You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Well, newsflash, squirrel friends. We are all fucking tired. It's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Alright, the shenanigans have already started. The shenanigans have already started. I just need to know why you're like this, though. Okay, today's for me from the loud deck. Sometimes zero given doesn't cut it. Did you wake up this morning and felt like you have zero to give? Well, perhaps it's time you start giving a fuck about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving a fuck about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit
Fish.
show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're fucking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friends. We are all fucking tired. It's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Alright, the shenanigans have already started. The shenanigans have already started. I just need to know why you're like this, though. Okay, today's for me from the loud deck. Sometimes zero given doesn't cut it. Did you wake up this morning and felt like you have zero to give? Well, perhaps it's time you start giving a fuck about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving a fuck about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate slide because you're fucking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. But it's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it.
I need a nap!
I realize you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Alright, the shenanigans have already started. The shenanigans have already started. I just need to know why you're like this, though. Okay, today's affirming from the loud deck. Sometimes zero given doesn't cut it. Did you wake up this morning and felt like you have zero to give? Well, perhaps it's time you start giving up about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving up about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're fucking tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friend. We are all fucking tired. But it's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you do not do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special.
Good morning. Makarov! Hello, friend. Good morning. How are you? Makarov is off to an early start today. We love this for you. Hi, Trico. Hi, Opal. Good morning. Hi, Jen. Good morning. Wait. Hi, Gil. Good morning, everybody. Hello.
Please. Housekeeping.
Housekeeping. Hi. Y'all have so much energy. I'm jealous. You guys, I went to bed on time last night. So I got the sleep that I needed, and then I got up this morning and I was able to do my full hour on the treadmill after not having done the treadmill all weekend. If I was at work for 6 hours, I would not have more energy. Oh my God. Makarov, how have you already been at work for 6 hours? Please send help. It was that sexy monkey we smoked that gave you good sleep. Honestly, last night was so much fun. Yay, treadmill. I know. Yesterday was not it for me. So I took I took the weekend off from the treadmill, and I think between that and just sheer exhaustion from everything that I had going on and then lack of sleep, it was just not a good look for me. And my body felt it yesterday, and I was like, I have to be kind to myself right now, because if I push it, I'm going to get mentally discouraged like all over again. And that's not something I'm willing to risk. So I did more than 30 minutes. I got my circles closed yesterday, but today apparently Apple Fitness is doing like a special challenge for Earth Day, because I guess apparently today is Earth Day. And so if you complete a workout today, you get like a special badge. So like, not only did I get the reward of doing my full hour on the treadmill and watching probably one of the best episodes of Love is Blind I have seen to date, I also got an Apple Fitness badge for Earth Day. Why is my camera over here again? What is happening? Please hold. Just stop moving. I need to be able to do something for Stephen. My duo did more studies than me today. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Trico, we have goals. Okay, by the way, did anybody get the notification this morning? Did you guys like see the Twitch notification, or do you just like get the Discord noti? I move her camera every time I walk by. Why are you like this? You got it in your server? Okay. Because I try and get cute with like the little go live notifications from the app. And like this morning, I was very proud of myself. I got it, but I didn't read it. I was getting coffee. Shame on you. I rely on at least one of you to see the cute little things that I do for my go live notification. I've not been at my computer much this morning. That's totally understandable. Damn it. I was hoping at least one person would have seen it. I usually read them, though, if that counts. No, today counted, Jen. Today counted. Today, absolute. Jen. Sorry, I'm busy discovering I am tofu and how are you? That's not. Wait. So I've heard that is a thing, Opal. Good morning, Dawn. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Okay, so I have heard that some people do have an intolerance for soy-based tofu. And I remember them, there's another type of tofu that's out there that's not soy-based. And I can't remember, it's like some type of seed. Like maybe pepitas or something like that. I can't remember, but I know that there's another tofu that exists out there that is not soy-based. Maybe I could read it if I had arms to open it with. You don't even have elbows at this point. Like, I have a channel where I set up a bot that sets off notification for streamers I'm around the most. Ooh, I love that. Good morning. I love you too. We have tofu-based meat. When are we getting meat-based tofu? I think that's called steak. I had it yesterday and it was fine, but had some today and it's going wrong. Chickpea? No, I don't. Let me see. Hold on a second. Non-soy tofu. Oh, no, it is chickpeas. Okay. Fava bean tofu, chickpea tofu, lentil tofu. 9 types of high protein soy-free tofu. Let's see what we have here. High protein chickpea tofu, which I would assume would be really good because I love the flavor in chickpea. Fava bean tofu. Split yellow pea tofu. Split green pea tofu. Pigeon pea tofu. Red lentil tofu. Pumpkin seed tofu. I knew it was pumpkin seeds. There is pumpkin seed tofu. The other day I heard of an extension that could automatically open a tab on your browser whenever someone goes live, and I'm like, my PC would explode. No way. Dawn, that's so, but wait, like for people who are on partner pushes, that would be so fucking clutch. Like what if you just had an app that like you could program it to open specific tabs for people who are on partner push though? Hello. Hi. How can I help you? Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Is it made from real pigeons? Please stop. I guess it shouldn't be super shocked means don't agree with me for the most part. That's so unfortunate. Hemp heart tofu. Sunflower seed tofu. Burmese chickpea tofu. Oh my God, that actually sounds really good. Do you want me to screenshot this for you somewhere, Opal? It's got the 9 listed out. Do you want me to screenshot this for you somewhere? I'm sorry, are we using tofu substitutes now? Isn't tofu what we sub for other stuff? So the thing is with tofu, Perry, there's people that are intolerant to soy. So there are other things that you can use to make tofu that are not soy based. I'm going to put it in Send Foods. That way you have access to it if you want it. Hi, baby. What are you doing? All right. I put it in Send Foods for you. Driving back home from dropping off the gremlins. I'll be back in 10. Okay, drive safe. Something's a problem. It's really doing the most. That's so unfortunate. But yeah, no, I've heard of that before. And I think that's why they have so many various substitutes. So like if beans are the issue for you, if legumes are the issue for you, like maybe it's the fiber content, I would try using a seed-based. Like maybe do a seed-based tofu. And it seems like they're relatively easy to make. Otherwise, like why would people be making them? But then also like not eating meat and using plant-based whole foods diets is actually like a lot of work in itself. I should know because I spent years as a vegan. And even with the substitutes that are out there, it's still a lot of work. My stomach has problems, but I cause them manually. You know what, Perry? Admitting that you are the problem is half the battle, my friend. I go through that on the daily. I have to remind myself I'm very much the problem in most of the situations in my life. And then most of the time it's you. He's so handsome. Look at this little face. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I got to double check, but hemp heart might work. I vaguely remember being fine with eating something with hemp heart a long time ago. Yeah, hemp heart, super high in protein too, surprisingly. Good morning, Nanera. I'm just abusing Raichu to masters. Honestly, though, Raichu is so much fun, and I hate that there's a bug. I hate that there's a bug because I wanted this Mon to be something I could one trick all the way to Masters this season, and I don't want to be accused of being a bug abuser. It's so bad. Crunches love, when do we get to Masters together with a girl? I know, we have to do that. We have to plan it. Listen, I overbooked myself this week. I'm not even going to lie. Between last week and this week, I'm completely overbooked. And then, so that's why I'm not streaming this weekend. I was going to do the Jeff cosplay this weekend, but I'm like, I need like a day or two to just brain rot. Right. So, when I have the mental fortitude to think about planning that, I will put the call out. But like right now, because I'm so overbooked this week, every little thing just sounds so overwhelming. Like, and I'm pretty sure that's kind of a neurospicy thing. Like that might just be like my neurospicy talking, but like, am I the only one that like when you have so much going on that you like your schedule barely has room to breathe? Like anytime somebody brings you something extra, it just feels monumental. Like it just feels like I don't even want to do this. Like if people try to make plans with me when I'm exhausted, I will tell you no, because in that moment, I don't feel like doing that. Like there's nothing saying you could come to me on a Tuesday and try to make plans for a Saturday, and like Saturday I'll be fine because I'm expecting it. But like if you come to me on a day where I'm like already at a 12 and you're like, hey, so when are we going to play Unite together? Done. Shut down. Nope. I'm having a meltdown. Find me in my blanket fort with a bag of marshmallows and you know, a good anime. I don't know. Me and my duo talked about gaming tonight, but before that, I said I needed to at least get some studies done. So she said she'd match my energy, do some studies on their driving theory test. Now I feel bad for not being productive. Trico, we got to match energy today. That's what this is for. We got to match energy, my friend. There are definitely times where adding one thing even on a day off is just not okay. No, felt. Hi, Sombra. Hi, Sombra. Good morning. Coda! Oh my God, we didn't scare her off. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Match my energy. I just had an amazing poop. Honestly, though. Wait a minute, though. Hold on. Can we talk about that? Can we be real for a second? As Coda walks in on another very interesting conversation. Can we talk about how good it feels to have like a bowel movement that is just like it, like, you know, like sometimes you can have a BM and it just feels like you're a new person. Can we talk about that? We don't talk about that enough. That is actually like an everything shower right here and the BM that you didn't know you needed. You know what I mean? Like, come on. You're not being honest with yourself if you haven't at least thought about like one BM that you've had recently where you're like, oh my God, I needed that. Right? A whole farm kind of came out of me. It was amazing. I feel like a new person. Well, that's why you have no arms, Jen. See? Coda knows. Coda knows. Like you just, it's sometimes it's that one. Like there's the regular ones that you have where your body's like doing its thing. But then there's that one. There's that one where you're like, oh my God, I lost 5 pounds. Where's my cupcake? I found the arm. I flushed it. Damn. Unfortunately, anxiety fucks my bowel movement. No, that's so fair. Listen, I struggle with that because I'm so constantly like, everything feels so frantic that I'm like, if I sit here for 5 minutes, that's 4 extra minutes I'm wasting of my day where somebody's going to need me. Like I have anxiety going to the bathroom for longer than like 60 seconds. Can honestly say I have no idea what that's like. Really? Oh my gosh. It's literally the best. Like I just think the good BM is honestly like so slept on. TMI, I only have a good BM schedule if I have a cup of coffee in the morning. That's so fair. So, and that's so funny that you say that because I think I have coffee on such a regular basis that I'm actually immune to that now. Like I need more. So like I have my probiotic that I take, right? And then like I've been trying to increase the amount of fruits and vegetables, but like, let me tell you something. Since I've started walking regularly, that garbage disposal is working overtime, my friends. That garbage disposal is putting in work, okay? I can feel that shit, literally. Hi, trainer. Good morning. If you ever ask Jabba what part of me is made of steel, he'll tell you my bowels. It's so valid. That's Panda, though. I definitely recommend not getting tummy troubles, and long bathroom times are part of the gig. Sometimes I would have panic attacks. Bathrooms used to be my comfort place to stay away from my parents and my problems. So real. That's where I go to stay away from the cats and Damien, if I'm being honest. I worked retail managed me way too long where I was afraid to go in case someone called me. So now I take my sweet time every time, no matter what. That's so fair. My last job was like that. It was like every time I walked away from my desk, which is why I don't take lunches away from my desk. Like my last boss had me so petrified of leaving my desk because I watched her use people's away statuses on Teams to get them fired. Coffee affects gastric mobility for sure, as does magnesium and fiber. Yes. What kinds of probiotic do you take? I'm looking for a new one. So I take this one, Coda. It's worked pretty well so far. It's Ollie. You can get it like basically anywhere. CVS, Walgreens, Target, Walmart. But I take one a day. And let's see, it's got 500 million CFU and 1.5 grams of a prebiotic blend. So, and I like it. I love gummy vitamins. I'm a giant child. I love gummy vitamins. I take gummy vitamins because I can, because that's how I'll take my vitamins, because I hate swallowing pills. I forgot cardio affects it. Yeah, it does. My cats won't let me potty alone. It's so annoying but cute. Do you get the paws under the door? Like I get the paws under the door and I want to be mad, but like it's the cutest thing because they go beans up and then they just sit there and they do this. Unknown tomato intolerance plus a school that wouldn't let you go to the bathroom is being able to hold the worst of poos for infinity. That's so not good for your intestines. I wish I could take a probiotic. They counteract with my allergy and asthma medication. Well, I would prefer you breathing. I like when you breathe. So we will take the L on the probiotic. Schools that don't allow bathroom is so BS. No, seriously. And I think that's where like you develop your anxiety around going to the bathroom, is because it was so regimented in school. But like also it would just take like a small handful of kids to fuck that up for everybody else who actually needed to use restrooms. So probiotics aren't talked about enough, not gonna lie. Valid. I eat Greek yogurt when I feel like I need a probiotic. It works for me. So I've heard, like, is it Yakult? Yakult is supposed to be like the best like prebiotic yogurt on the market out there, and the little drinks are pretty good. Beans up 100%. Let's go. You had 3 minutes between classes, but we also had to go to our locker and go 3 halls over. What do you mean? It's so unreal. It's so unrealistic. Lentils are prebiotic. Yes, they are. Activia is another good one. I don't know that I've had Activia. One time a teacher told a guy in my class he could wait to go to the bathroom. He instantly vomited. Never had a teacher say no after that. That's so rough. Oh my God. But see, that's the thing. As a teacher, you get put between a rock and a hard place, because like it's the kids that take advantage of a situation like that ruin it for everybody else who legitimately and genuinely needs it. You know what I mean? I grew up hating those kinds of people that fuck everything up. Seriously. My mom doesn't like Yakult because she says it has too much sugar. Really? In the little bitty bottles? I don't know. Took one for the team. That's so real. Oh my God. You guys, we're going to get started on time today. Yakult is a goat. I grew up drinking that. I feel like I should probably try it again. You know what I've been buying though? Like, because I take my probiotic in gummy form, Oikos Pro. Like the high protein version of Oikos, like 23 grams per bottle. You get a little bottle like this, and it's like a Greek yogurt smoothie. It's literally the best thing ever. I love it so much. Small wine, day 2 of Painters Outside. It's so loud. Why are they doing this for 2 days? Let me fight them. They remove the weather shipping from the door, so there's no noise cancellation. That's so bad. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. Dude, that's like, do you get like the cringe? Like, do you physically cringe from like the overstimulation? Because that would do it for me. Like, I get upset when they do too much with like the landscapers outside, because right outside this window back here is a little hallway in between our apartment and the next apartment. And there's stuff that they do down there, and they come through with like the hedge trimmers, and then it's the leaf blower, and it's like, there's not enough to do down there for you to be there for 20 minutes. Please leave. Honestly, one teacher figured it out in my high school. A girl was abusing bathroom privileges, so the teacher had a meeting with her and her parents saying she was worried she might have a bladder control issues. Girl never did it again. That's so real. You know what? The teachers who get creative and utilize communication with the parents can shut down a lot of that shit. But I wouldn't want to be a teacher, because like the parents essentially expect you to parent their children while they're there. Like, there aren't that many parents that are open to the teachers getting involved. Like, their kids can do no wrong, right? Like, they don't want to have to hear about it. They don't want to deal with it type thing. So I feel bad for teachers, honestly. Signed up for my Switch 2. Did you really? Are you excited? I was thinking about that this morning. Fruited messaged us and he was like, well, I think my Switch bricked. And I was like, do I want to Switch 2? I'm not sure why the girl told us all about it, because the teacher never mentioned it to anyone. Maybe she was trying to get ahead of it. Maybe she was trying to own it before somebody else could tell people about it. I've already been low. This added to it, making it so much worse. I'm so sorry. There was a frog screaming in our backyard last night. I almost went on a hunt at 2 a.m. No way. No way. And underpaid as well. Absolutely. Not to mention the fact that we just cut a bunch of funding, but I have strong opinions about that stuff. Yeah. I did a placement in grade 1 class this year, and the teachers do not have enough resources, time to support the kids fully, let alone parent them, which is why Panda and I make it such a big deal to get involved with Damien's teachers and let them know, like, we're here to partner with you. Like, we want to know what the struggles are, what his strengths are, what his weaknesses are. Like, we want to make sure we have open communication. Like, please let us know, let us know how we can support you, essentially. And Panda and I are the type of people that when the school year starts and they get sent home with that piece of paper that says, please consider donating these supplies to your classroom, we buy them all. everything on that list, we buy them all and we buy it in bulk. And then we literally, like, we can't even send it with Damien because he can't carry all of it. Like, I literally have to go make a separate trip to the school, and then I show up with the box that they have to put on a rolling cart, because if education is important to me as a mom for my child, I'm going to make sure that his teachers and the facilities that he utilizes to get his education have what they need so the teachers can focus on the education part. You know what I mean? So we always do our best to make sure, because, you know, it's one of those things where Panda and I are very blessed to be in a situation where we have the ability to do these things. And it really, like, there are other families that don't. And there are other families that don't have the ability to get school supplies every year. And, you know, it's like, it's really hard for these teachers out here where the schools only get X amount of funding and they need these supplies in order for their kids to have the same experience across the board and really drive home the educational piece of it. So for us, it's like, if $150 worth of school supplies will guarantee that at least for, you know, 6 months, the class has what it needs: hand sanitizer, you know, disinfecting wipes, whiteboards, dry erase markers, highlighters, erasers, crayons, notebooks, stuff like that. The stuff is so, for it, like, I think for us, it's one of those things where it's really easy to say, oh my God, that's so cheap. Like, that's so cheap. Like, for us, it's really easy to be in a position to say, oh, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. For the teachers, it is a big deal. For some families, it is a big deal. And we don't take it lightly that we're in a position to sit here and say, oh, that's not a big deal. Because for the longest time, for Panda and I, we grew up in our life situation, our environment. It was a big deal. Both of us know what it's like to say, where are we going to have to pull from to be able to get shoes for Damien for school? You know, like, I went to school my entire life in hand-me-downs and stuff that we got from garage sales. So I know what it's like to say, yeah, that is a big deal. And the teachers should never have to worry about that, like, ever. I may not be a parent, but something that holds true for all people is you cannot learn from mistakes that you do not acknowledge. So if you act as your child never makes a mistake, they'll never learn to stop making them. That part. If the parents consistently justify the actions of their children and there are no consequences, like, it has to be a unified front between the parents and the teacher, always. Otherwise, like, what are we doing here? Hi, Miss Pokey. It's my sister from another mister. Hey. How are you doing? Those dry erase markers go so fast, even just having enough glue sticks so the kids don't fight over sharing them. That part. I used to live off hand-me-downs from neighborhood kids. I love them. Some people are so against it. Like, what's the superiority complex here? But, like, here's the thing with hand-me-downs, Makarov, and tell me if I'm wrong. Like, if you grew up in the environment of hand-me-downs, right? Like, it's so cool to go to, like, the thrift store and go vintage shopping now. Like, we've labeled it as, like, vintage, and, like, it's so trendy. But, like, when you grew up on hand-me-downs and buying things from vintage store, like, you got things that other people had the ability to spend their money on and they no longer need it or want it. And they're in a position to do that, right? Most of the stuff that I wanted, okay, my parents couldn't afford until it was 25 cents at a garage sale. You know, or until it came in a bag of hand-me-downs, or until it came from a bag, you know, from church donations. Like, that was how I got the stuff that I wanted, the Barbie shirts and the princesses and stuff like that. You know, it was just like, it really just kind of was being an adult. It's very eye-opening when you've had an upbringing like that and your children do not experience the same. Unless teachers are assholes, that should always be the case. Yes. I grew up poor and made sure my son was taken care of so he wouldn't have to grow up like that. You know, Miss Pokey, so for us, I consistently ruminate on the fact that I'm very grateful to be in a position where my son doesn't have to experience the things that I did, but also experiencing the things that I did gave me a sense of humility and gratefulness and respect for the things that I have now. So I always want to make sure that even though he doesn't have to struggle, I would like him to be grounded and understand that it's not like this for all kids. It's not like this for all people. I want him to have a sense of compassion, and I want him to understand that all of this can go away in a moment. And then what are you left with? You are, like, literally at the end of the day, all you have left is the person that you are and the person that you are to other people. The hand-me-downs were not typically well cared for, so it was getting things with holes, tears, and stains. True. And that's... Listen, when you're running around in hand-me-downs and people know that they're hand-me-downs and you're like the chubby girl in class 2 in elementary school, it can do a number on you. Like psychologically, like for me, school was not a good time ever. I got bullied so badly in school. It was just the mean girls constantly picked on me. Hand-me-downs were also a staple for me. 2 older brothers. I remember the first time I asked for girl jeans in high school. Ooh. As a kid, I never really realized why. I just thought it was fun. I got to wear cool clothes that other kids were slightly older than me wore, and I liked them all. But see, I love that you're unaware, because when people are aware, I think is where there's that psychological stigma that comes with it, and then it becomes kind of a division, right? Like all of a sudden, like you feel that other people know. Whereas if you just enjoy it and nobody's really pointing it out, like it's really not a big deal. I grew up on hand-me-downs and free trash bags from Facebook. As an adult, I kind of still hold those same frugal ideas, but I do enjoy the ability to buy myself something new since I didn't experience that a lot. Coda, I think that's, you know what I mean? Like I'm living the childhood I didn't get to have. And balancing that with learning about ADHD late in life and how spending habits can be directly correlated to dopamine chases, especially after periods of trauma or money trauma or food trauma. We're doing a lot of learning, but yes, same. There are 2 kinds of people. I experience struggle, so others have to experience struggle, so others shouldn't. Very, very true. I feel like it's less about the clothes and more about the choice. Yep. I got bullied so bad I tried to kill myself at 15. Oh, well, I'm glad you were unsuccessful, because here we are. You were destined to be here, ma'am. People take it as a class, a symbol of less than. They shouldn't. No, and that's why I'm saying, like, it's so interesting how the tides have turned and now it's considered vintage. Like, it's actually trendy. Like, people made it trendy to wear secondhand and hand-me-downs, whereas before it was kind of like, that was how you knew like where you existed in the class scale. You know what I mean? I didn't get a lot of hand-me-downs at dad's, more from mom, but it also took a long time for me to understand that I was kept in cute clothes and dad friended the school staff for nefarious purposes. Ooh. I always told my son to be grateful for what you have, because not all kids have a mom like him and it could be taken away at any time. Absolutely. I was the autistic kid back when most people didn't even know what that was. I got taken advantage of a lot because I tried hard to be friends with everybody and couldn't pick up that people were using me for stuff. School was not fun times. Even as an adult, trainer, like I just feel like mental health we need to talk about this shit more regularly, because the amount of adults that I'm watching around me that are having these late to life realizations, whereas the experience for kids growing up would have been so much different. Like, it's very interesting for me parenting Damien through little glimpses of neurospicy that he exhibits, and being able to teach him how to communicate and work through those things, I think is setting him up for a better foundation for his future, as opposed to just acting like that shit just doesn't exist and then letting people just think that they're weird. Like, why can't you just be normal? Why can't you just do this? Why can't you just, do the things? Why can't you just focus? Why can't you just accomplish stuff? Why are you still laying in bed? Why are you sleeping all day? Why are you so lazy? If Nanera slides in my DMs and is like, yo, I'm low energy today, I think I'm just going to be offline and brain rot, I understand that. As an adult, I understand how to take that and say, okay, you know what? Totally valid. Brain rot days are a thing. I'll be over here. Let me know if you need me, because sometimes you just need that space. And there are a lot of other people who don't function the same way, and they can just go and go and go and go and go and go and go, and they don't feel overwhelmed by all the stuff that they're taking in, and their energy doesn't transfer the same. So the brain rot days look like people being lazy to other people who don't understand the need for brain rot. Sometimes we have to put our phones back on the charger. I don't know about you, but if I use my phone to watch Twitch streams all day, at some point it's got to go back on the charger. You feel me? If I'm fielding text messages and emails from my cell phone, at some point that motherfucker has to go back on the fucking charger. And guess what? The battery charges faster if you don't use it while it's on the charger. We take better care of our electronic devices than we do of ourselves. Just putting that out there. I had that from some of my teachers and my parents, but was also lucky because I had a few good teachers who learned my ADHD cues and helped me to learn, process them in my own way, but also pushed me to succeed in ways I could. I love that for you so much. I don't think a lot of people realize just how much of an impact good teachers have on the growth of children, which is why it's so important for parents to partner with them. So important for parents to partner with them, especially when you get a good one. And Damien's got a good one right now. And that's why he got an award last week. I'm going to do a thing, but it's been an extremely rough couple of days. Bold of you to assume I take care of my devices. You know what, Don? That's fair. That's so fair. Oh, we get an Fermi. Let's go. Okay. Do we want the loud deck or the quiet deck? How are you feeling today, ma'am? We'll do the Affirmi and then we will get started. The quiet deck, you got it. The quiet deck's been a little loud lately, so I'm just going to preemptively apologize, but also, just in case you guys missed it, I got to feed a squirrel yesterday, and that is my claim to fame. Ma'am, please tell me when you would like me to stop. That's a valid mood. Who did that? Was that Jen? Did Jen do that? Stop? Okay. I've come to realize something that many people don't seem to understand is that they simply don't need to understand. They really don't even need to do anything other than let people do what they need to do to care for themselves. It's not about them. That's the problem, is that everybody else wants to make everything about them. And sometimes you don't need to understand other people. You just need to say, okay, let me know what you need. Just tell me what you need. That's how you make it about them and not you, right there. Okay. All I'm saying is the quiet deck has been a little loud lately. All I'm saying is the quiet deck has been a little loud lately, and I feel like some people need to hear this one today. Are we ready? You are a very fucking important human being. Your thoughts matter. Your voice matters. You fucking matter. I don't know who's going to need to sit with that one today. Okay. I don't know who's going to need to sit with that one today, but holy peak. Absolute peak. Love this for us. Okay, guys, we're going to get started. We're 15 minutes behind schedule, but I love getting to spend this time with you guys in the morning. But I do have a 9 o'clock call I have to start getting prepared for, and some time cards I have to approve if people want to get paid this week. Responsibilities. Okay, so 7515s today. Contexto at break. Thank you guys so much for being here. We'll see you on the other side.
It's just a baby.
Hello, Raiders, and welcome in. My name is Charlie, otherwise known as Crunches, and I'm a co-working and variety gaming streamer here on Twitch. If you've joined us in the middle of a focus session, we do mute during focus sessions, but unmute during the break. Please feel free to hang out, lurk, enjoy the vibes, or join the Pomos session. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate you being here. If you have to raid and run, post-stream self-care, or just want to lurk and enjoy the vibes, just know that I appreciate you so, so much. Girl's a bigger brat than I am.
Ta-da!
So that meeting decided to run a lot longer than it needed to. Also, my advanced scene switcher has decided that it doesn't need to do what I need it to do. Tools. Advanced scene switcher. Co-working. Music. Down, mic up. Current scene. Oh, wait. Break time. Contexto. Uh-oh. That's why. Okay. I think I fixed it. Yeah. I fixed it. I did stuff. Hello. Hi. How's it going? How are we doing? I'm hungry. I moved my next meeting to tomorrow because I need time to do stuff today because time. We doing stuff and things? Hell yeah. I'm about to have a rice cake and then go downstairs and get a scramble because I'm fucking hungry. I make no apologies. I'm starving. Now who's texting me? It's literally only the times, like I literally blocked out like 45 minutes for that meeting. And during those 45 minutes, like everybody and their mom needed something from me. Like I'm overstimulated. And then the cat. Oh my God, I'm selling the fucking cat. The cat is overstimulating me today. You guys have seen how many times he's been in and out of here, right? Jumps on my lap, sits here all fucking passive aggressive, and then just jumps off my lap and then comes back like 5 minutes later. Like I'm super annoyed. Didn't get to say hi to anybody during break. Reading a friend's autobiography, and it's a roller coaster. Ooh. That's cool. A friend's autobiography. I wonder if I wrote an autobiography, what it would look like. My toddler gets in my lap and immediately gets down. Like, what was the point? I wish I had the ability or the luxury to be that indecisive at all times. Ooh, context. Background? Hold on. That didn't work. We got stuck on belief for a while. I'm sorry. You guys can call out when you want a hint. She's writing from a point of trauma and something horrific happened to her, so it's from that lens and her places is forever. Oh, shit. That's heavy. Oh, good. Panda's part of the problem today. Be there tomorrow. A little later than normal. Can you let me know what you need to do tomorrow? I don't think we're ready for a tank move. I did nothing but call my friend for an explanation of the ridiculous thing they sent me. That's hilarious. You miss Panda? Panda keeps telling me that I don't take care of him and that every time he leaves the house or I leave him alone, that's saying he's going to get Panda napped. He also said last week when he was sick that I let him get Panda Parvo. I was like, you need to stop this. Anyone could get Panda napped anytime. No, seriously. Ad nerfed me, BRB. Oh no, Foxy got ads. No. I'm gonna sell this cat. I'm gonna sell this cat is what's gonna happen. Do you guys want a hint? My brain is not present. Hi, memes. I meant to stop the ads and then I forgot. It's okay. I don't like snoozing them because it throws the schedule off during co-working and then we end up with other ads during breaks and then we have to like consistently snooze them. Do you guys want a hint? Did I just see a Raichu in my stream avatars? I'm smoking. All right, let's do a hint. Okay, 3 people want a hint. We're doing a hint. Program. And that's why, Opal, that's why I do ads within 2 minutes of going live. And I do 3 minutes of ads during the opener because then nobody misses anything. Oh, Opal just guessed system. What is this word? Oh no. You guys, we are 10 days away from the first month of the Contexto Fingerslingers Championship Series. I hope y'all are ready because it's going to go so hard. Ooh. Program, teach, learn, process. Okay. This word, though, program, like when you program something, you train it. Okay. But a program, like get with the program, like like if we're talking about program in the sense of like if you were on a program, it would be a series. No. Tywin, if you knock stuff over, I am going to turn you into a slipper. My friend said the reason I had an abhorrent reaction to tofu was because I didn't like it, and my taking things too literally autistic self did not comprehend it was a joke. I had to call him an asshole. That's so valid. That's so valid. Program, system and program method. Oh. Okay. Method, system, program, like a way of doing things. A process, right? Process, belief, analysis, context, methods. Oh, methodology. Okay. Means theory.
Mm-hmm.
Not you.
Okay.
Okay, so a theory is like hypothesis. Like you imagine it. No, revelation was a good one too. Believe. Okay, so methodology, practice, like your belief. Okay. Oh my God, this word, I'm over it. Methodology, theory, like if you're theory crafting, potential, Possibility. Practice. Did I already say practice? Yeah, we already said practice. Okay. Theory, hypothesis, premise. Conspiracy theory. Nice. Nice, Jen. Oh my God. Wait, algebra, method, system. It's not, wait, Pythagorean. Pythagorean. No. Okay. Just kidding. Equation. Okay. Equation. Algebra. Physics. Geometry. Knock it off, Jen. Knock it off, Jen. It looks like you're cheating. Theory, methodology. Lord Almighty, what the fuck is this word? Theoretical. Okay. Theoretical, method, system, program, philosophy, experiment? No. Quantum theory, relativity, Einstein? No. Science. Concept? Concept. What the fuck is this word? It's a concept of a plan. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. Okay, philosophy, methodology, theory, concept. It's not religion. It's not belief. It's not practice. Hint. One hint. I need 2 more requests and we'll do a hint. That's 2. That's 3. Okay. Second hint incoming. Foxy, do you remember when you started stream today?
Oh, yes, Crunches.
Do you remember when you started stream today and you were like, I just have this feeling that something terrible is going to happen today? I will keep I will keep trying to get it back. I will keep trying to get it back. I'll keep trying to get it back. Jen, I saw your redeem. I saw your redeem. I will put it on when I come back from getting food. Welcome to my whole life. No, there is, as long as I don't clear the cache. I have to get the plugin to work again. And it'll go back to the same word. I just can't clear the cache or leave this particular web page. So I will keep messing with it. Oh, this is Panda's fault. Oh, Foxy's about to find out what this does. We're going to do Bad Panda and then we're going to go back into the Pomo, and I promise I will try and fix this, but I need to eat.
I'm Groot. I am Groot.
Uh-huh.
I'm Groot.
No! Which button is the button you're supposed to push? Point to it. No!
Hey, you're making him nervous!
Shut up and give me some tape. Does anybody have any tape out there? I want to put some tape over the death button.
I don't have any tape. Let me check. Nobody has any tape.
Did you ask Nebula?
Yes,
Are you sure?
I asked Yondu and she was sitting right next to him.
I knew you were lying.
You have priceless batteries and an atomic bomb in your bag. If anybody's gonna have tape, it's you.
That's exactly my point. I have to do everything.
You are wasting a lot of time here.
We're all gonna die. Ta-da!
Y'all, I do not know what to do. I do not know what to do at this point. Contexto is just not working. I have deleted my browser data. I have refreshed it. It's only a plugin for Google Chrome, and I hate this fucking browser with everything that I have. It gives me the thing to log into Twitch, and then it goes silent on me. Hi, Foxy. Means we get to stare at your face more, so we're fine with it. You guys, that means I have to be entertaining. That means I have to be entertaining. How dare it mess up? I know. I could put words on stream on. I could do words on stream. Zooms in on face. Oh my God, please don't. Can we get full screen face? What? Oh, Jen, I owe you unicorn glasses. Oh my God. Hold on. I know why Jen's asking. I know why Jen's asking. I know. Also, hi, Mystic, if you're still here. I'm so sorry. This morning's been a little bit weird. How is it break time already? Oh, that's right. We wasted an extra 20 minutes on Contexto. There we go. You could have waited just before I saw the results of my Wordle. Oh, no! Hold on a second. Wait. Why? Oh, you know what? Because I switched scenes too fast. Not me running from my fucking game. You guys are funny. Look at the iPad kids acting up because your toy's broken. You just had to explain. Oh, no. Nanera. When I grow up, I want to be cool like Crunches. Slasher, you too can be this cool if you just really develop a community of people who love to see suffrage be your entire existence. It's going into the next clip. What's going in the next clip? Literally shook the whole house with my fat ass. Oh my God. Do I need to Google this? It's a character from Genshin Impact. Oh my God. It's the end user license agreement. I'm adorable though, right? But even more so today. You guys, look. Did anybody see the hair? Did anybody see the hair? Are you guys seeing this? Do you guys look? You're not stupid. When an era has to explain something, 50% chance it has to do with adult topics. No, that's why she's the adult. She knows these things so we don't have to. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you. I looked at Panda today because Panda stayed home, and I looked at him when I went downstairs to get my snack, and I was like, tell me I'm fucking adorable. I just expect my boss to fucking know. Oh, Nanera, you're asking for so much. The conversation that I had with Yaneth today after she's had conversations with her team, you're asking for a lot. I'm just going to put that out there. Just going to put that out there. Specifically because we were talking about the MAA and how regulatory that is. And the fact that that was like her whole spiel, but like Sandra never got trained. And I'm like, but you know how to edit Word documents though, right? I looked at Panda today. Yes, I did look at Panda today. He's looking like a whole snack, too. That's why I didn't let him leave the house. He complains about getting Panda napped, but then he tries to walk out the house looking the way that he does. It's a problem, okay? You want to look at Panda? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would Panda miss your antics if you decided to behave for once? He probably wouldn't. Honestly, he'd probably get the best sleep of his life. If I'm being completely honest, if I'm accepting responsibility for who I am as a human being and part of this relationship, if I decided to behave for once, Panda would probably find peace. He would probably know peace. Tired of spoon feeding? Oh, I have tea for you. Ooh, I love tea. Oh my gosh, I love tea. I'm walking back to do my laundry. Okay, nobody redeem Pedro party. Tunes back in, spit take. He'd be paranoid. I feel like Java wouldn't know what to do if I behaved. No, that's true. Panda would like enjoy his peace for a moment, but then he'd be like, okay, what's the catch? He'd probably sleep with one eye open. It would be good sleep, but he'd sleep with one eye open. Am I excited for tonight with Void? I'm excited for the whole 5 stack. Listen. I don't know how this 5 stack has not played together before, but the absolute fucking chemistry between Void, Tiddly, Frudude, me, and Nanera was fucking bananas. And if you think I'm not going to fucking bug abuse and one trick pony Raichu in this whole thing, like you're absolutely grossly mistaken. Because I deserve to have fun in Pokemon Unite. It's my time. I didn't play Zacian. I didn't play Mewtwo Y. I didn't play Zoroark. I didn't play Darkrai. I didn't play none of these fucking mons that everybody was fucking bitching about. I didn't even play Galarian Rapidash when it was out. Okay? This is my time to shine, baby. They give me Surfboard Small Zap Rat. Wow. Wow. Right here with the clip. Got a camera shaking everything. Listen, I'm excited, okay? Wow, she says amazing her chat clips that make extremely clippable. I'm double Piccolini with my duo once it's out with coins. Listen, Pikachu and Raichu in lane is actually really fucking disgusting. It's actually gross, you guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sell drugs before you do that. Lurkin listening to Brian tell our team to get fucked. I want all of the tea. I want all of it. I want all of the tea. The funny part is low-key sweats. No, that's true. I've given Jabba the silent treatment for no reason. He's like, what's wrong for hours? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was one of the things that me and Yaneth were talking about today, is the fact that they treat those teams like they're seat fillers at the Oscars because the real money comes from bill review, so fuck the MPN. Honestly, that's how they treat it. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. We had some very interesting conversations yesterday at the executive meeting. So I'm pretty much just going to get what I want. Oh no. 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 that's a justified rage. I feel bad for your enemy teams tonight. I feel like Nanera is going to be a menace. Honestly, whatever war crimes are committed tonight are going to be 100% Nanera. I'm support Raichu tonight. That's what's happening. I'm putting on an experience share, and I'm just gonna, I'm gonna let whatever happens happen because she's. I'm gonna feel bad for some people tonight. Just don't. I wouldn't unless it's Gaia and Gaia's team. Like, just don't. Maybe not run fives and unite anywhere tonight. I just wouldn't. A bug abuser. Nope. Just experience share Raichu. Honestly, watch though. Wait, what if I put experience share on Raichu? What if I put experience share on Raichu and laned with a Pika? Hold on a second. Let me cook. Let me cook though. Hold on. Is Trello AI is one of the craziest fucking questions I've ever read in my entire fucking life. The fact that you're asking questions about what is and is not AI. Tell me you don't know shit about your job without telling me you don't know shit about your job. Is Trello AI? Yes. It doesn't even look at it's not. That was a legitimate question that came from her boss. Are you AI? Let me think about how to respond to that. What part of it could possibly be AI? That's, you know what, Jen? So here's the thing. The fact that you were the one who said if Nanera's talking about it, it's probably an adult thing, and you know what Trello is, and you know what AI is, and you know that the two are not anywhere near each other, it tells you the level of capacity in which she's dealing with her current boss. I decorate my Trello boards with pretty backgrounds. Yeah. So you guys understand why Nanera is a little bit upset, right? Is she's got somebody who's making decisions on her behalf and is getting all of the shout outs from leadership at the company, who doesn't understand what Trello is and how it functions and what AI is and how it functions. So this woman is frontlining and taking all the credit for the work that and the information that Nanera is providing. So Nanera's rage is 1,000% valid at this point. I decorate my Trello boards with remains of my enemies. That's so valid. Troll, you're talking about the list thing, right? The productivity app. Yeah, Trello. Yeah. See, even Coda knows. Even Coda knows. Yeah, her boss literally just basically clapped back at her because Nanera was trying to explain that most AIs are open source and we work around a lot of sensitive information that could potentially be a HIPAA violation. And her clapback was because Nanera's trying to push to get Trello approved as something that they can use for project management and organization. Her boss's clapback was, well, is Trello AI? You guys, this is the woman who was reporting to me for like 2 weeks and decided to leave and take my job after she tried to take my job while I was still there. Trello Atlassian has been approved for certain classified government work. Just have to have the right version of it. Yeah, but it's not AI. The fact that a boss even claps back at something. There's a string of petty at that company, Makarov, which is a big part of the reason why I left. It's a big part of the reason why I left. And the RVP is the biggest catalyst. He hates women. He hates women that are in charge, and he hates women that are not pushovers, which is why he loves this bitch. Define open source. I prefer Notion, but not for work-related things. Yeah, I'm positive as someone who also works in HIPAA risk, it can be used within those parameters. Absolutely. Absolutely. I wish somebody would explain Notion to me like I'm 5. There's just way too much. There's way too much customizability with Notion and it overwhelms me, which is why I like Planner and Trello. But my company has we have the full suite of Microsoft Office 365. So I have Planner built in and I can even use Copilot with everything. I hate some women. I hate some men. I also hate some others. No, that's so fair. But he hates all powerful women, which is why he got rid of my old boss. And then he brought in a yes woman who bullied me and fucking harassed me for the year that I reported to her. This convo is activating decade-old memories I forgot I had. I'm so sorry. I hate myself the most. Me too. I don't hate you. I hate myself the most out of everybody that I hate. But I also love myself a lot. I'm adorable. I'm cute. I would be friends with me if I wasn't me. Honestly, I thought that was John texting me right now. I like powerful women. Hold me down, ma'am. Yes. Yes. Mommy Emma Frost. Okay. I have a call at 12 that I scheduled for myself because we have some stuff that's going on and some information that's running in circles. So I am going to go take a quick food break and then come back at noon for this call. And then I have a 1 o'clock call and I should be with you guys. I should be with you guys for third break. I just don't know if we'll have Contexto by then. I'm going to keep trying, but I don't know if the plugin needs to be updated or maybe I have to uninstall it and reinstall it, but today is just not the day. So you guys are going to have to deal with my face. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. I am over 100%. Have a great break. Also, Hello Kitty. I'm over you today. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes. We'll see you on the other side.
It's just a baby.
Good girl.
Do not guess any words because I have switched screens and you will never know. Contexto is broken today. I don't know. Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I kind of want to email the developer again and be like, listen, we have an entire championship series that is supposed to be starting next month that is based fully on the ability to use your plugin. So I'm getting kind of nervous. Contexto, eat a bag of dicks. Yep. And I checked to see if Google Chrome needed an update, and it did not need an update. And I don't know if it's the website. I don't know if it's the plugin. Like, I don't know what it is, but it is just not working. If I clear the browser history, it'll give me the little box to log in with Twitch, and then I log in, and then the box just goes away. So I don't know, unless Chrome is undergoing an update, unless I was going to do some basic workouts today, but my right wrist is not having it today, apparently. Uh-oh. Do I want to know what we did, Makarov? Do I want to know? It's just been weak lately. What is happening in my text messages today? Oh my God. There's so much tea being spilled today. Holy. Wasn't injured cranking the hog or anything. What the fuck? Is that what you call it? Is that what it's called? Is cranking the hog? What the fuck? I've been weirdly interested in hot Pilates lately, but I live in the middle of nowhere, so I may just have to wait till summer and do it outside. What is hot Pilates? Is that like where they have like the heater turned up in the room and shit, so you like sweat a bunch? Are tortillas an adequate lunch? Tortillas alone, that's a wrap on nutrition, spiced up with some fillings. Chief, maybe add some beans, veggies, or protein for a balanced fiesta in your mouth. Have you ever put peanut butter and jelly inside of a tortilla? Have you ever done a peanut butter and jelly tortilla roll-up? I have many terms for it. I also wanted to try Pilates, but nowhere has it near me. I also hate being around people, and also I don't want to spend money. That's Makarov. That's me as a person. They set the room at 110. Bruh. I would try to peel my skin off. I would try to peel my skin off. I don't even like it when it's 80 degrees outside, 110, and you want me to do Pilates. No shot. No shot. I'm not curious, but I have a mouthful of warm tortilla and I can't think. Oh, warm tortillas are the best. So we used to take corn tortillas and warm them up and put butter and sugar on them. And that was amazing. But honestly, try one of these days, try taking like a soft taco flour tortilla and putting peanut butter and jelly in it. It's so good. I don't know why I find myself so interested in it. If you find a place and you try it, please let me know how that goes. I wish I had a pool so I could swim. Come over. We have 3 pools here. I love heat, and 110 is a bit much. During our camping trip, we did peanut butter with banana and like a whole bunch of nuts and other dried fruit for breakfast like twice. It was kind of bomb. I love peanut butter. Peanut butter is the biggest fucking scam ever. It's so good and it's so amazing and you can do so many things with it and it's so fucking versatile, but the calorie and fat ratio per serving is diabolical and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate how much I love peanut butter because it is actually the devil. It is the devil in food form. Never realized how amazing of a workout even a basic swimming session is. Honestly, the full body workout goes so hard. White bread toast with butter, cinnamon, and sugar. Oh, Coda, you're speaking my language. Holy. Peanut butter is elite. I know. Calories and fat don't exist when it comes to peanut butter. Tell my ass that. Tell this whole wagon that I am dragging back here that peanut butter calories don't exist. Please convince that. Show your ass and I will. What in the hell? Show ass on stream? What is going on here? Okay, I'm hungry. Peanut butter isn't easy. I don't feel like eating. They just get a spoonful and lick it for a while. Honestly, though, I'm done with that now. Ain't no way. I feel like one of those disgusting, gross, weird men. Show us your ass. See, I did that because you can't clip it because it's on cooldown now. You're welcome. Were you guys here for Schedule 1 last night? I need to go back and clip the part where me and Randy and Tina were high as fuck and just sitting around just looking at each other going, wow. Regular clipping still exists? No, it doesn't. It exists like calories and peanut butter. You missed Schedule 1? Coda. It was so bad. We did nothing. I got nothing accomplished. You can't give me a new game where I have the ability to control what is going on and expect me not to act all the way up. I only came in for a few minutes to not lose my stream streak. Nice. I wish I could just clip my nail. Honestly, Flyman, I lost 15 minutes off my morning because I had to clip my toenails. It made me giggle until I got pulled into the frog stack. Not the frog stack! I'll be watching the VOD now. Good news is we only gamed for like 2 hours last night. So it's literally 2 hours of hilarity just being completely inappropriate. And like I bonked cops. Like I bought a frying pan off the weapons dealer because I wanted a melee weapon and because the frying pan goes so hard. And I would walk up to cops and just bonk them. And then I would just take off running. While Tina and Randy were doing all the work, I was literally just seeing what I could get away with. And then I was constantly trying to bonk Tina and Randy. And then we decided to try our own product and all of us got stupid fucking high at the same time. It was fucking hilarious. It was so good. They're already asking for part 2. I'm like, yeah, we have to do the run back. It was so dumb. I got lost so many times too. You guys, my watch is on fire right now. The amount of text messages I have been getting just sitting here. It's so bad. There's so much tea being spilled. I feel bad for Nanera because all of this is blowing up on her end too. You were at the movies? What were you seeing? What did we watch? Did you see the Minecraft movie? Good tea? It's good for me because I'm a petty bitch, but it's not good for everybody else who it's affecting who are friends of mine. Oh, man. Warfare. What's happening at work? Oh, Nanera's new boss is wreaking havoc and is being supported by leadership above her who were the people that bullied me and ran me out of the company. So I think what they're doing is they're trying to run everybody else who was left on my team out of the company. Do we need to check in on Nanera? So I checked in on her at noon right after she had dropped the first knowledge bomb on us. And she said she's okay, but just frustrated. So I'm pretty sure she's going through it. But so one of the people on Nanera's team is married to one of the people that worked under me. Like they both worked under me. It was a husband and wife team, but they worked on different teams under me. And so the husband is on Nanera's team and the wife is like my best work friend. And so I'm in a group chat with all of the girls from that team and they're talking mad fucking shit right now. It was my fiance's pick. I told him I would go because the guys were cute. What is Warfare? Please hold. Warfare 2025 film. Oh, Will Poulter. Okay, Cosmo Jarvis, Kit Connor, Joseph Quinn, Michael Gandolfini, Charles Melton. I don't get whatever. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Please hold. I need to know what this is about. I need to know why he is as sought after as he is. Somebody please explain this to me. Just explain this to me. I don't get it. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of handsome Squidward. Are they the same person? 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 I don't know.
Our job today is to carry on being cute.
Snowy! Okay, y'all. I have a meeting I have to get into, so I'm ending break a little bit early, but we will definitely see you guys on the other side. I will keep trying Contexto for you. I don't know what's happening. Hi, Clover. Because classically, a jaw that square is the thing. Maybe I'm just more into... Okay, listen, my pansexual is showing because I love the K-pop girly boys. Like, I love a soft, feminine face. You can't fucking tell me otherwise. If anyone can get us the Contexto, it's you. I'm going to try. But I got to get into this meeting, so I'll see y'all on the other side. Hello, Raiders, and welcome in. My name is Charlie, otherwise known as Crunches, and I'm a co-working and variety gaming streamer here on Twitch. If you've joined us in the middle of a focus session, we do mute during focus sessions, but unmute during the break. Please feel free to hang out, lurk, enjoy the vibes, or join the Pomos session. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate you being here. If you have to raid and run, post-stream self-care, or just want to lurk and enjoy the vibes, just know that I appreciate you so, so much. Guess what? Still not fixed. Jen, why? Why? Jen, why? Why? Okay. Hi, Cairo. Oh my God, he busts out the balloons. That's so cute. Wait, I'm adorable when you fight with me. Holy shit. Contexto broke? Yes, Contexto broke. Gil, we have not been able to make it work. So listen, we had Contexto at like second break today because I completely missed first break. We had Contexto at second break and we were stuck on a word. We were 20 minutes into Pomos, stuck on this word. Okay. Look at this thing keeps moving. Why does it keep moving? Look at this. Ooh. We were stuck on a word. Why does it keep moving? Stop moving. Okay, there we go. We don't know what the word was. We were stuck on it 20 minutes into the Pomo and then it flashed into one of the stupid ad screen and we couldn't get it back. And it has not come back up since then. So Jen actually, somebody clipped the moment. I don't remember if it was Chief or Flamin. Somebody clipped the moment. It might have been Flamin. We were on hint number 2, Gil. We had 2 hints because we could not get the word to progress, even with Flamin's carry. Let me see if it's, I'm just going to close this. Let me see. Yeah, somebody clipped it. Oof, caffeine just ran out. Oh, you know what? I was going to order Starbucks today and I didn't. How did I forget? Who clipped it? What's this? That's a 12:52. What happened at 12:52? It's never too late. I know. Oh, we were talking about peanut butter in my ass. What is this? Failed to determine content classification. Well, all right. We have 2 clips that happened today that apparently don't exist. And I'm pretty sure that was one of them. And I have no idea. Me waiting for my refresher. Panda, I'm sorry. Okay, shit got a little bit crazy today. Please hold. I didn't want the file. I wanted to know where they originated from. I just... just answer the questions that I ask. Just answer the questions that I ask. That's the problem. Just answer. Me waiting for Crunch's ass. What do you mean? I'm obsessed with the pistachio flavoring in coffee. Full on tea today. Need hydration. Me wanting to go back to my shell. Wondering why I ever started talking here. Because if I stayed in my shell, I'd still have... Have they ever been generated? Okay, there we go. Me waiting for Contexto to work. No, honestly. You guys don't get to see my housekeepers on stream today. Okay, let's see. DoorDash. How soon can Starbucks get here? Starbeezies. Starbucks. What are we supposed to do without Contexto? Just talk like regular people? Imagine, what did people do before Contexto? What did we do before Contexto here? What was this stream before Contexto? Okay, brown sugar. Yep, iced brown sugar, oat milk, shaken espresso. I would like a venti, please. Yeah, you can also play with the widgets. I never checked my stinky today. Wow. You guys molded and unite. Wait, Panda. Oh, yeah, I guess. What do you mean we molded and unite? Okay, save options, add to order. And then you wanted a mango dragon fruit lemonade refresher. Mango dragon fruit lemonade? Mango dragon fruit lemonade refresher. He would like the Trenta, please. Why can't my coffee come in Trenta? We don't care about the cold foam. Just give me the refresher, please, and thank you. I'm peak stinky. I can't wait for you to get 100%. Pistachio is an underrated flavor. What did you do before Contexto? So before Contexto, we were reading the let them theory, and then before that we were doing Gordlets. And before that, I was just making them stare at my face and we were chatting. Okay. Starbucks. Place order. Continue. Please bring me to stuff. 12 to 22 minutes. I guess. Just bring me the coffee. I'm not even getting rewards points for this. What you did before Contexto? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, what I did before Contexto. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. That's true. We did mold and unite. It was your saving grace. We plan to mold and unite tonight. What do you mean? I'm going to be bug abusing in unite tonight. I hope everybody in chat brings out their stinky, sweaty 5 stacks so we can fucking run hands. Balding in Unite? I mean, that's a lot of people do go bald from playing Unite. Want to hear my most recent TikTok? I've live band story. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Sombra. I always do. That's not even a question. Give me all the stories. I'm about to go back on Desi Main Shenanigans. Checking some stuff made me crave it. Uh-oh. Are you going to have to fight Nanera for Desi now? Bro playing bugs. I'm starting my Google Doc. Do it. I already outed myself on Twitter. You can't do anything I haven't already done to myself. In more ways than one. My Switch has accumulated so much dust. That's unfortunate. There's so many other games you could be playing on Switch. Oh, you only play it solo? I want to learn how to play Greninja. I've been watching Tokyo J playing Greninja, and honestly, between him and Faux 50, like, I want to be a disgusting Greninja main. I need to get over my fear of being in the jungle. I want to be a disgusting Greninja main so fucking badly. Tokyo has such a good grind. No, it's disgusting. Wait, maybe I should hit him up. Maybe I should hit him up and see if he'll teach me. Wow, you pulled that from the archives. Don't do this to me. No, Jen's here. She didn't know this existed. I hate it here. Mod C all. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so fucking cooked. Oh. So this dude was preaching hardcore, talking about Jesus is the way, and I'm out here pretending to agree, and then say one point, and he says, and after this life, we get to spend eternity with Jesus. So I said, you want to spend time with a man that knows every single moment you just. The angel from my nightmare. That's. I love that for me, though. Honestly, that just means I'm an adorable little gremlin. I crave being cute and chaotic at the same time. That's so funny. Imagine. Shadow in the background of the morgue. Nanera comes out from the shadows to have an emo moment. What did I just watch? You didn't see anything. You did not see. God damn it, Panda. Jesus watching millions of people just at the same time around the world. Jesus. Technically, does that mean he watches porn? Is Jesus a porn addict? In your defense, you were against the OP frog stack. Wait, what? It only needed one line, and I love you for that. Gil said, wait. Were we? We were against you? Hold on. We were! That's Molo Stephen Minbat! I hate it! I hate it! Panda, it's so much worse! Why would you do that? Pretty sure all divine beings are porn addicts, which is why they come down on us so much. If I were it, I would have been the tree. Actually, I think that makes him a voyeur. Technically, he's watching porn. It's both. Because voyeurs watch porn because you can't watch actual people, because then you're technically, the law considers you a peeping Tom, but realistically you're a voyeur, and I think there's a penal code against that. So you watch porn. So technically, yeah, no, you're right. He's a voyeur. But he's still, it's the same thing, but just like porn is voyeurism for people who can't be present in the moment. Why are we talking about this? It's 2:27 in the afternoon. Kill, stop. Is that how that works? I think I need to go to confession. It's only Tuesday. This is why I gave you guys Contexto, because this is we all out here getting exposed in 4K right now. You guys need a pamphlet? What do you mean? Also, in the objectively correct timeline, it's 5:30. Okay, so in the future, it's perfectly acceptable to talk about this shit. It's Taint Tickling Tuesday. Let's go. I imagine all the new people who are like lurking either from like raids or just like they stumbled across my channel and they're like, ooh, I see Hello Kitty. I love the vibe here. And then they walk into Taint Tickling Tuesday, you know, like Coda, for example, talking about Jesus being a voyeur and shit. You're muted by accident. Thank God. Wait, I just exposed myself. Okay. Who's the one person that used to consistently come in at the wrong time? Like we would be talking about some shit and their entrance line was always, what the fuck did I just walk in on again? This is my favorite channel ever. I learned early on to keep the sound off if I'm working. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. People have to keep me like on mute when they're at work. 2/3 of chat, maybe. Oh, it was Fruitude. Fruitude would, oh, that poor, wholesome, beautiful little bean that we know as Fruitude. He's so wholesome and so innocent and so wholesome. And he keeps walking in at the most inopportune time possible. Period. Ever. Every time he's here, he walks in on something where he's like, what the fuck is going on here? But he still comes back though. Quartz! Hello, Quartz! You made it with 10 seconds to spare. Let's go. We have no Contexto today. Wholesome. Yes, he's hot and wholesome. Much like Hoopa mains. Get it? It's like a car crash you can't look away from. No, that's so valid. Oh, we get an end of the day of Fermi. Let's go. Do you want the quiet deck or the loud deck? I will warn you that the quiet deck has been a little noisy lately, okay? So just choose carefully. It's a Tuesday afternoon. We'll pick your poison. It's a poison specifically chosen for Cusco. The quiet deck, then. I will never claim to be a hoopamate ever again. Not Jen's the walking definition of hot and wholesome. Let's ask Jabba. Ask Jabba about it. Figure hoopamates just really liked cock rings. That's true. That's coffee means. No, that's so valid. Remember when Blaziken Comfy was a thing and all we could do was call it a cock ring? Okay, tell me when to stop. Wholesome, some whole. Yes. How has my channel not been banned yet? I'm confused. Are there other degenerates out there like me? Stop. Okay. Hoopa's in my top 8. Of course it is, Quartz. Why wouldn't it be? We have to do Mario Kart again. Mario Kart was so fun. Ugh. Get child. Love this. Oh, I love this for us. Okay, Quiet Deck's being nice today. We appreciate you, Quiet Deck. Okay, today's the end of the day of Fermi. For those who choose to go up on a Tuesday with your girl in the club and she's choosy. The fuck lax. Life is meant to be enjoyed. A reminder to take some chill pills and kick it. Also, don't look at my nails. I'm a week overdue. Mario Kart. I know. Every time I think of Mario Kart, I can just hear Cairo in his accent just saying, amazing, amazing, absolutely amazing. Was hoping Shara would have been online by now. I know. I saw her announcement. She's like, I'll be live in like 4 to 5 hours. I'm like, I can't stream that long. I can't do it. Especially because I have to be back tonight. So, you know, should have left the child. Honestly, fuck them kids. Not really, but still. Was it Michael Jordan that said that? Fuck them kids. Amazing. I still have to do the Surskit thing. It's on my list. It's on my list. I promise you. The and the What to eat for lunch? Food is usually the normal, the go-to option for most people. I have 2 offensive moms in my top 8. Guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, let's see. Communicating. Got it. Hoopla! Oh, I forgot that was it. Oh, lots of coworkers live today. Hello? We love this. Guys, I could have pulled up Marbles on stream. Realistically, I could have pulled up Marbles on stream. Dude, everybody's co-working today. The Easter eggs are everywhere in this stream. I fucking love it. Where are you going, Jen? Get back in here and raid with the family. If you want to add the top 10 Lapras, then you know we have a Lapras command too. Oh my God. Easy raid choice, Trico. I can't wish everyone a good day. No, you can't. We have exclamation point Lapras. I thought we did. We should have. What happened? You're going to sit in here with your brother and sister. Hold on. Where did my Lapras command go? No. Did I get rid of it? No shot. I got rid of it. That's so dumb. We had a Lapras command. It was the funniest thing ever. I've been lied to. I know. Wait, do I re-add the Lapras command? You got to do help, Panda. It's help if you want to trigger that one. Okay, you can type. I thought that said Luber Quartz. I thought that said luber.
If you spell applesauce with just A's, you can call it.
Assistance!
Are you guys okay? I think she would remove my sword if I made a louver command. Honestly, though. I'm sorry. I read it too fast. All right, Snowy got their nut off. They're fine. They're good. Are you guys okay? You guys good now? Jen, did you not know that the applesauce thing existed? Oh, was it? Ah. The balls command was already pushing it. That's so funny. What are we doing here? Does it not work for me? I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it here. We're leaving. We're leaving. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. The stream is scuffed. It's washed. We're cooked. It's Jover. It's so Jover. I'm retiring. This has been fun. Where is my bot? We're so fucking cooked.
If you spell applesauce with just A's, you can call it.
We're leaving. I'm so done here. This is the last stream ever. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We can't come back after this. This is it. We've peaked on a Tuesday. I'm done. I'm leaving. Guys, we're going to go over and see Trico. Oh my God. We're going to go over and see Trico. I haven't decided if I'm streaming Unite tonight or not. We're supposed to be on Void's channel, but I think everybody might be streaming it. So I might be live with Unite Shenanigans tonight. Who fucking knows? We're going to be gaming at 7 p.m. Pacific. Thank you, Quartz. Appreciate that. Yeah, otherwise we'll be back for co-working tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow is hyper focus. I have a lot of shit that I need to get done because shit went sideways today. So we will be on our best behavior tomorrow. I will try and have Contexto fixed for you guys by then.
If you spell applesauce with just A's, you can call it.
That needs to be bigger. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. We're going to do Pandacorn Repo on Friday, so you guys get the salty run back. I hope somebody clipped that. Oh, no, they did. They did. Makarov was very quick on that one. We got it. All right, guys, as per usual, I recognize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending your time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time with me. I love and appreciate every single one of you assholes so fucking much. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Let's go over and say hi to Trico and show him some support. Keep an eye out for the noties. If I go live tonight, would love to see you guys for some Unite Shenanigans. Otherwise, we'll be on Void's channel. I love you so much. Okay, we'll see you guys later. Okay, bye.